race. So it's going to be a bit of a long one tonight. So we have Nations starting in 9 minutes. We will try to get a Nations Cup race under our belt. And then we're going to be jumping straight over to Mix Goes Racing's lobby for his Le Mans Enduro. But how has everyone's Saturday been? Sorry you didn't see me earlier this afternoon. I was still working, unfortunately, joys of. So we didn't get to jump in to that, the 2 o'clock session. So we'll see how the 6 o'clock session treats us. Hopefully a good result gets us back into the Bs and we can get some solid points. Thank you to the 132 subscribers we have still, and thank you to the 32 Twitch followers. Obviously the likes aren't heading up yet, but that's all good, all good. I'm sure people will come in due course. But yeah, so the plans tonight will be, as I said, we'll do a Nations Cup. That'll finish at about 6:45. We'll have probably a 10-minute break where we'll just might put a bit of a replay on from a previous race. And just have a chat. Mixed lobby will open at 7 o'clock for practice. It is Le Mans, I think it's at 50 lappers, 53 laps, something like that. It's about 3 and a bit hours worth of driving in the hypercars. So g'day Zex, how you going, champ? Thank you for joining, mate. Thank you for welcome. Thank you for jumping in, mate. I do appreciate it. So you jumping into mixed race tonight? You're gonna have some some community enduro tonight, are you? Or what's your plans, bud? So you're doing a 7 o'clock race as well? Are you jumping in mixed race too? Sweet. That's gonna be sick. That'd be good. Be good. That'd be awesome. Have you picked your car? What's the car you're gonna be in tonight? Have you picked the car at all, or anything like that? Yeah, it will be a good race. It will be a good race for sure. Nah, 100%, mate. 100%. 100%. It'll be good. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm using the Ferrari tonight. I've actually done a bit of a livery, just a ballpark one. To be honest, nothing too fancy. But yeah, I've made up just a fairly basic livery for the Ferrari tonight. So, um, I know the Porsches will be the meta. I know there'll be some fast people. I spoke to Flux. Flux is live at the moment. He's doing time trials at Le Mans, getting some practice in. But Flux, yeah, he probably end up jumping over tonight, which will be good. So, so we'll probably just tackle one Nations Cup for now, get some points. So 110 is sort of my quali time. So depending on how we go, that's where we'll be. But I don't want to overexert myself tonight in doing Nations and then doing three and a bit hours of enduro in cars that are hard driving. So, but news on the Sparks 24 front. I believe 3 reserve drivers have already been called up. So, hopefully 3 more, and then it's me. Hopefully, or 2 more than me. According to his Discord. So, fingers crossed. I haven't yawned all day. Yeah. So only 3 more. So hopefully some more drop out. So still could be called up on the day. So tonight, oh, if you on Mick's page, he has got a voice channel active for the drivers. If you jump into Mick's Discord, you'll see TTM Discord voice channel. God, I haven't yawned so much. Oh, I just had a coffee. I know, I just started yawning. Weird. There's a voice channel active tonight for the race, so the drivers who are in can jump in a voice channel. It's in his Discord. You can connect to the Discord channel through your PlayStation. Shouldn't be too difficult to set it all up. Otherwise, you can use your Discord app on your phone, or you know, I'll be using it on my PC, so it'll be easy. And the voice channel will be, you know, can be broadcasted if anyone wants to talk during the stream, so which is good. So it's going to be an interesting one for sure. But yeah, so we've got a couple of minutes left, and then we'll jump straight into this race. And then tomorrow we have Track Stars, Porsche Cup at Daytona. That's going to be interesting. Going to be a good one, that one. It's going to be a good race in the Porsches, especially Daytona. Like the strong parts will be the bus stop, getting through the bus stop fast, and probably hitting that street circuit at the right spot and not clobbering that imaginary wall or invisible wall. And the first right-hander. I always struggle with the first right-hander. It's a lot tighter than I remember. Oh, God. Need something to pep me up. Hey, Sparrow, I'm going well, mate. Thank you very much for asking. Just rambling it on while we wait for a Nations Cup race to load up. At least get one race in, that way at least get some points. Curious to see what we get. As a 110 is where I've been at as a quali times. I've done some practice tonight, and a 110 is where I'm at, which is what I practiced early in the week. So theoretically, my quali should be the same. Fingers crossed. I was able to achieve it in two laps. So be curious to see where we're at. As I said, Flux is online. He's doing some racing as well. He's doing some time trials for the Le Mans. He'll probably jump in mixed race tonight. Are you jumping in mixed race tonight, Sparrow? You jumping in for a steer, or you sitting this one out? "30 seconds. Let's jump over to the big screen. Don't forget to drop those likes, guys. I have a little surprise for you if you do. Hassel the Hoff will be wrapped if you do drop those likes. So you know, he's going to be there. So yeah, make sure you do say g'day, because he will rear his head and say g'day. So we've got some D's and C's in here, so it's going to be rough. Five minutes should be plenty of time to get a few laps in. Yeah, that should be alright. Let's go. Don't forget to give those thumbs up, guys. the Hoff would be greatly appreciative of it. May ghosting be with you. Be interesting. What are the points today? Okay, so not a high points round. It's only 34 points in this race. It must be a 34 points up for grab. Give myself some of that love. I mentioned that the flux mix, Mick, because he forgot. Yeah, he's actually live doing the time trial of it, of Le Mans, and I just mentioned it to him. Said Mick's got his Enduro tonight. And he goes, "Oh, did you?" Yeah, so I reckon you got another driver in that one. Oh, were ya? Oh yeah, nice. keys are hanging up, wallet's in the driver's side door. I think a 110's not too bad. Yes, they're the keys to the utes. Well, that's the fastest I've gone around this track, a 110.0. I'm not exactly upset with that lap time. I'm actually pretty happy with that lap time. Not exactly, it's only 25 laps, it's a shorty, 25 minutes. Pardon me. Half hour race, yeah. One pit stop, so probably lap 12, lap 13, probably pit, lap 14. Has anyone done this race today that are on? Have you any of yous had a dig, had a crack? So what did you do as a pit stop strategy, Zex? Did you just run to lap 12, lap 13? Or did you try to push the tyres a bit further and pit later? Like, what was your plan? What did you do as a strategy? I'm thinking pit lap 13. Oh, you pit lap 10. Okay. How were the tyres like at the end of the race? Okay, so you needed fuel. You had to fuel up at lap 10. The fuel won't last the full race, I'm assuming is what you're saying. Ah, okay, yep, I get what you're saying, yep. So fuel will last, or? Cool. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Let's knuckle down, get this done. Ah! Knew that was going to happen. I'm not stressed about it because everyone's going to crash anyways. Just knuckle down. The thing, this track's going to have people spinning all over the place. All we've got to do is do laps, stay clean, and we should be alright. On TV and love. Might be able to touch it for a bit. Thank you. I didn't want to do that. Come on. Get on there, get on there. Go, 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 go. lap. Let's see if these tyres will do the whole race. What have we got to lose? Get in, get out, get done. I reckon if our tyre manager should be alright. They're wearing alright, and as you said, and they've still got temp in them, so at least the good news is we'll see. My fault. 1091. That was rapid. Thanks, Murphy. It's pretty bad when I'm about to lap the midfield. Gonna run out of laps, so I would have had P2. I reckon 2 more laps I would have had P2. Oh, I think that was a good comeback. I think that was mammoth. Even the Hoth agrees. Whew. What a race. What a race. Where are we? I would have caught him 100%. I was pulling a second a lap or 2 seconds a lap out of him. Can't even have a look at the lap times. See what people's lap times were, but you know what? I reckon that's going to bump us into the Bs, and it has. We're back in the Bs, everyone. Sick. That was a cracker. I wasn't going to do that race. I thought I was going to give Nations a miss this week, but you know what? Mint. Let's watch the I'm going to put the replay on for that. While I munch on some dinner and we can watch it. But you know, we're all smiles here. So no, absolutely crackers. That was crackers. And we're back. We're back in the Bs. Now just stay away from the dailies. Just stay away from the dailies. That was a cracker. That was a cracker. Let's put the replay on for that one. Yeah, to come back, that's a good race. Hopefully that's a thing of things to come for tonight. So I'll leave you guys with this for 2 seconds. I'm going to munch on some dinner, but I'll be lurking. I'll be lurking in the background. It was the green dude that took me out. It's come from last, or second last, to third. That's not an effort. Enduro starts, lobby opens at 7 o'clock traps, and 7:30 is when the race starts. So no issues there at all. It's hard to think that I ended up lapping Pete, 66. Can't believe that. Hey Skino, how are you, bud? Just munching on some lunch while or dinner I should say, while we're watching the replay of my Nations Cup I just had. What an absolute cracker. We got taken out at the hairpin at the start, ended up dead last, and we called ourselves back up to third. Like those here, we're back up to fifth in 9 laps, so we're cutting through the field and we ended up doing a couple of 109s that time, so and we were rounding in P2, so if we had put another 4 or 5 laps in it, we would have actually got P2, so I'm not complaining. It was a very, very strong race, and we ended up lapping up to P6. I think we lapped to P6, so after the pit we actually were able to lap with the whole field, so it was an absolute cracker. Hey Junior, how are you, champs? Welcome. How's your old man going? Is he working away, I'm assuming? I've just got the camera up, guys, while I munch, so I don't really want you to see me eat. For everyone to go to sleep so he can jump on the YouTube wagon. He'll be lurking probably in the background somewhere. I think we'll have a good clean race tonight, Mr. Usual. It'll be good to have a good clean race with you, to be honest. I'll be in the Ferrari tonight, mate. I've done a bit of a livery for it, so a bit of a livery. Are you going to jump in the Discord chat? voice chat, or are you just gonna fly under the radar as such? Yeah, fair enough. All good. All good. See, I'll just have the Discord in my ear. It does make life easier with PC. So, I'm sure Mr. Mick will be on there soon, hopefully, if anyone else wants to jump in. So, that's fair. That's fair. Now, Mick's supposed to be opening the lobby up now, I believe. So, so we've just got to wait for Mr. Mick to open up the lobby. What are you going to be in, mate? Are you going to be Ferrari, Porsche? Actually, I might just jump in the car now while we're waiting. You're doing the Porsche, are you? Oh, yeah, fair enough. This is the beast I'll be using tonight. Try to keep the Ferrari theme going at least. So yeah, this is what we will be using. So we got Sunny Nations in the Discord chat. I can see.
So I'm going to use it for longer. I'm looking at it right now. Even though the porch is better, probably.
So let's have a squiz. All right. No, he hasn't got it loaded up yet. Still waiting on the lobby to open up. I would suggest he hasn't put a code in. All right. I think we're going to be one of the first people in. I know we're going to buy some tyres and stuff. As you said, we will need inters and wets. We have all the tyres in the world. There's the beast. So the lobby's open, guys. Make sure you're in Discord to get the code. I won't obviously broadcast the code because it's mixed code, mixed race, but he will be live very shortly. So if he gives me the okay to broadcast the code, then it's a different story. But the code is open, so jump on in. I was second. I was second. Let's get out there. Let's get out there and do some laps. Let's chase a huge. G'day Mikon, thank you for subscribing, mate. Welcome to the channel. Thanks Murph, you're not going to jump in. Eugen. Just trying to accumulate the most amount of penalties he can get. Yo, Butley! So just saying the junior, you'll jump on as soon as you get a chance. You lurker, you. Ah, thank you, mate. Like dropped. Very good. I'm going to show you something if you've done a like drop. Drop that like, did ya? Well, you know, the Hoff approves, mate. The Hoff approves. Thank you very much for dropping that like, mate. Yeah, he said that. He made his own dinner. Good job. Too much for you, Murph? I like the Enduros. Yeah, he's been in chat and said g'day. Let me know what he cooked for dinner. Whee! So you should be in the chat still. Want to relay any messages you can. What do you do is he would have taken the photos before he started cooking and said the kitchen's clean, and then he would have cooked and left. Oh, enjoy, mate. Win those Uno games. We'll see you probably later on. We'll be on for a while yet, so no stress. Good job, Junior. Good job. Nailed it. Ah! Didn't nail it. Yeah, I deserve that 1 second penalty. Yeah, no dramas, Fusion. If you're live, I'll chuck you on. For sure, mate. No dramas whatsoever. G'day, how are you, mate? That was entertaining. Grello's out there at the moment. Ooh, 5-second penalty. Oh, Grello's got that one. Zex is out there. So we got Porsche. We've got another Porsche. Pretty sure Mick's going to be in the Porsche. I'm in the Ferrari. Eugen's in the Porsche. Huh, okay, so it's going to be Ferrari versus Porsche. Righto. Ferrari v Porsche. Okay. Right. Yeah, what else we've got coming in? Well, Mr. Eugen is live, apparently. Let's jump in and say g'day with him. Oh, not live yet, obviously. Hmm. Let's do some more warm-ups. We're gonna go 338. Felt nice through there. Braked way too early there. Way too early there. That's alright. Ah. That's a penalty. How's that not a penalty? I'm not complaining. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, wait. Braked way, Luke. Braked too late there. 20s at least. I'm happy with that one at the moment. Alright. Thanks, Flux. Thank you, Legend. The Hoff's wrapped for that. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Alright. So, Mr. Mick is alive. So, let's jump into his stream. Seeing he is the host with the most. He is the host with the most, so let's jump in and see what he's up to. So let's jump across. Get himself ready, I would assume. Yo, Kiwi. There's 4 spots there, mate, so I don't see why you wouldn't be included. The lobby code's in Discord if you want to have a squeeze.
Well, welcome in everybody. Thank you so far for the 4 likes and the 18
Lovely.
of you guys watching. Unfortunately, I'm still having issues with the Twitch, so Twitch won't be happening.
Mr. Wessel, Legend.
Super annoying. I even uninstalled it and reinstalled it and everything else. I won't be using the Discord chat, Sonny, but a few others. G-Train, we did change it, and I did also put it in community post today about the change. We did speak about it yesterday and Wednesday's stream, so I do apologise. So yeah, we are doing Group 1, the new hypercars. I've allowed a couple of people that do not have the new hypercars to not use hypercar, like use the modern ones. So we'll see 1 or 2. Hang on, let's get this up. So there should be 1 or 2 that don't have anything.
So let's go out there in the track, and we'll just go into the pause menu while he's out there.
I've got a list of everybody that's going to be in. So it's good to see that we're already at 12. So if you don't have the hypercar and you are on my list, you can enter with another hypercar.
Lovely, Flux.
So,
I love the old
standard.
snaggers.
We got Bart, who's in.
Sounds
we'll
good.
Tick off the list. We got
just drop him down a little bit.
Mick, he's in. He's using the Falali. We got Grello, he's in using push. Zex, he's in using push.
I think
Sean, as of yet.
I think I'm the only person who's going to be in a Ferrari, to be honest.
Zex, welcome in, legends. We don't. Who's soft planner? Who's soft planner?
Yeah, it would have, man. It would have. You did a few laps. You're doing a good few hours of it. Well, you were on it longer than I was, and I did a Nations Cup. So I'd love to have a scotch, mate. I'm just having a Pepsi.
This will be called Mixed Hypercar Endurance.
Yeah. Oh, look, I am in the underdog, but I like the Ferrari. Oh, I heard you, Flux. I was listening. I had you in my ear while I was still
So we've just had Mikel join in. We've just had Wayne join in.
So yeah, no, I know it. I heard you heard it all. The spins and everything.
VLK is not in. But how are we, Mason?
Exclamation community, mate, will be the next one.
Johnny Can's in. Robbie, I think,
That'd be the
was
next one if you
coming
want.
in.
Exclamation
Robbie's in.
community. That'll give you
Warthog's
the next
Eugene.
race, but it should be in July, I believe.
Eugene is in, and I'm pretty sure Riley is ruggy. So yeah, we've got 15.
So yes, that's it. That's the one there.
Well, I've asked them who they are.
Wezel, to answer your question about
so that makes it 15.
Laguna, absolutely nailed it.
Hopefully they get back to me.
Nailed it.
The fact there's
We
35 of you guys watching right now.
We
absolutely
qualified
wild.
6th
Don't forget to
in
smash that like button.
qualified 6th, and got punted out at the
be sure to
at the end. Got punted out. Ended up being last.
Quality races.
By lap 5 or 6, I was back up to 9th.
Look for
and by the end of the race, I was P3, chasing P2 and pulling time out of him, but just run out of laps. Did a 109.0 as a race lap time. So absolutely awesome with that. So
if someone can just note that in. What have you jumped in, Robbie? Mate, I mean,
got more points than what I expected, to be honest. I did better than what I did. And if you have a look at me DR, I'm back in the Bs.
No?
So I'm absolutely rapt to be back in the Bs.
Yeah,
absolutely chuffed.
It's a long one. Thank you very much for the 10 likes,
to be back in there. So cannot complain, because yeah, I was C's for a week and a bit. So back in the Bs. So now so hopefully have a good dailies next week, and we'll be able to build on that.
That is correct.
So yeah, no, I'm really happy with that.
Samo,
but Flux, we do these races. So obviously Mick's hosting this race tonight. Saturday nights, other than these community races, I do what they call Saturday night anything goes. Which is generally open lobbies anyways, and it's just pure shenanigan stuff, like similar to what Budley did earlier in the week. So if you're ever up for that sort of stuff, you are more than welcome to jump on in. We just usually have it that you have to join the stream to get the lobby code. But yeah. Yeah, I agree, mate. Be doing a lot of Nürburgring practice next week. Also, so yeah, we'll be doing a lot of Nürburgring practice next week. I did a bit of practice with Sparkles and stuff last night, and later, and I late, mate. So yeah, so I did a bit of Nürburgring practice for next Friday. The countdown's on. 3 spots remaining. Anything's possible. Anything can happen. So I am so it's going to be a interesting if we get in, but I'm going to make sure I'm prepped and ready. So yeah.
But aren't you racing as well? So just give it a minute, G-Train. I'm going to try and get rid of this guy, because I already had 15 on my list.
Probably going to struggle during the day, Wezel, practice. Unless we do practice tomorrow.
Box here, it's a little tick. It says cancel entry. Don't forget to press tick. This is friends only list. The friends only list. So I don't know why it's been such an issue.
Yeah, so I'll see what I can do, but yeah, most of it will be after hours. But we might do some laps tomorrow of the Berg if anyone's interested. I might load a lobby up in the lunchtime afternoon-ish Sunday before track starts. We might do some Berg practice if anyone wants to jump in.
Yeah,
Because as I said, we
that
do
is
have track
don't
stars
forget
at
to click
5:30,
that
quarter
tick.
past
Click the
5.
tick.
Daytona, so it'll be interesting. So
No, the person that was meant to pull out was Nelson, but
yeah, sweet man.
Nelson is in. He's on
Yeah,
the
well,
top.
I was with Sparkles and everyone yesterday, and my lap times were still in the 8:30s. So I'm not complaining. The pace, even though I've had a week or so off Nürburgring because I was a bit
Okay.
I was
Well,
a
there should be
bit
now
deflated
room for
after the draw,
you,
so I sort of stayed away. But to come back onto the track
G-Train.
and still be an 8 minute,
So now
an
I'm
eight
actually
minute 30,
surprised
and the
we've got
Corvette
a
still felt
very full list.
quite at
Again,
home.
don't forget the tick across the
Yeah,
bottom
I was
there,
pretty chuffed
Robbie.
with that, even when
Otherwise,
I
when
was tired.
we go to,
So,
give me a second. When we go
but
to
yeah, so
quali,
I'll
you
put
will not
a
be part
message
of the
out on
quali.
Discord
So make sure
and on
you
all the socials
tick.
that I'll be in a lobby.
But yeah,
So
I
that
had a
way
list
you
of people
can
from the
jump
Discord
in. That's
as
no big
well as
issues
the
at
streams
all.
that said that they could join.
Um,
Short Shift 5, I don't know who Short Shift 5 is. But don't forget to press the tick. So see, I'm not the only one in the Porsche, the Peugeot.
so
I'm actually surprised there isn't anybody in the BMW, which is a wild one. Robbie, do the green tick, mate. Do the green tick.
what are we doing? Repairing the room.
There we go. G-Train is in. Actually, yep. Give me a second.
So
I know what the
yeah.
issue would be. Is it the 2019? Because what it would be
Yo, what's going
was
on,
this
mate?
one.
Yeah, going alright, mate. Going alright.
Now,
Just so you know, the Discord channel is live on stream.
Now you should be
So
able to get in. Tell me if that doesn't work.
on my stream, not Mix. So yeah, so if we're chatting away, just be aware the audience will hear you as well.
Yeah, there we go.
when the race kicks in.
Fixed it.
Just so you know.
So
If you want to abuse me, just yeah, yell and scream at me. That's fine. Just let you know the rest of the day.
Excuse me. No rain on the spectrum.
Nah, no stress at all, mate. No stress at all. So, because I'm.
Would you recommend that because I was just gonna stay out all chat noise and just race basically, so I just joined to sort of get a lowdown as to etiquette and
So etiquette,
how we'll band
etiquette is basically, mate, keep the race clean.
yeah.
Pick your line, defend your line. Obviously, don't intentionally block if you've got someone coming in.
Faster, let them pass.
Yeah, if they're legitimately faster, then you can obviously let them know that move over or give them space. And the same thing applies. Obviously, you don't want people blocking you. So it's proper racing etiquette out there. So yeah.
I concur. Agreed. Cool.
Like, don't get me wrong, the guys in chat will tell you, I tend to make my rear ends really wide, but I won't intentionally block you. I will run my line, if that makes sense. I will make you work to pass me. But then in saying that, if I can see you're pulling a second a lap out of me or 2 seconds a lap out of me in Delta, I'm going to let you go, because there's no point.
Yeah.
There's no point me ruining your race to slow you down.
Yeah,
so,
no, I'm of that standard as well, VX. So yeah, cool, man. It's nice to hear.
Alright, so I'm not too sure who else is going to be in the audio channel. I just suggested it as a thing of being able to talk to everyone, especially the racers. So, and sometimes it is hard to keep up with chat on YouTube, which obviously what I'm on at the moment. So, and obviously Mick's live as well. So,
well, What do you recommend then, buddy? Shall I stay out the chat and I'm okay just racing without
You can do
talking
whatever
to
you
anyone?
like, mate. If you want to
Yeah.
stick in,
Cool.
if you want to stick in the voice chat and you know, whatever, and we
I've
can
got
talk
Mick
to
on
each
my
other.
phone.
Yep,
I've got Mick live now on my phone, so I
yep,
can just keep in touch with,
yep,
chat
yep.
stuff, and then yeah, cool. All right then, buddy. I'll leave the party and let you. Are you
You can
expecting any
stay
more
in.
people in your Discord chat?
I've got well, I'm leaving. This is mixed chat, so
Yeah. Okay.
this is mixed chat that he's running for
Okay.
this race. So it's just stick in
Yeah.
it and just leave your mic muted, or you can talk to me. I don't care. You're going to hear me talking in the background, but I'll mute my mic if need be. But if something pops up and you're like, hey, what's the go or whatever, just shoot me a message and I can relay if there's any dramas as well. So there's no stress at all.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect. Right then, I'll jump out because I like to have the audio through my hi-fi system rather than through my headphones. You see.
Yeah, nah, all good, no stress at all.
Yeah. Sweet brother, nice one, VX. I'll
No,
speak to
no
you
worries,
soon,
champ.
buddy.
See ya.
Take care, buddy.
So guys, that was the Sunny Nation who was in Discord. So I suggested to Mick that we have a Discord. I suggested that we had the Discord channel up to chat while we're racing as drivers. So if you are on Discord, which I'm know a majority of you are, and we're doing a community race, I am more than happy to run the Discord channel and people can hear us chat and talk and all that. Is happy to talk and chat at the same time. It's very similar to sort of what Sparks does with his 24 hours and everything else. So yeah. What's wrong with the blue? I reckon look the blue and the black. I reckon it looks mint. I like it. Trash. Oh, I reckon it didn't look too bad, man. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Yeah, nah. So I can invite you guys on the Discord channel. I have a voice channel. This is Mick's voice channel he's got on, so he can at least jump in there as well. Oh, he's getting fancy. He's getting his GT wheel out. Enzo will be spinning in his grave after seeing what Gas Monkey Garage has done to his Ferraris, mate. I think my blue and black paint will be perfectly fine in comparison. As much as Richard Rawlings has done a good job on that six-wheel Ferrari, if you haven't seen it, that thing looks tough as guts. So we've got 2 minutes to quali. Let's warm up. Let's see if we can get a lap in at least. It's just me at the moment, yes. Just me in the chat at the moment, Mr. Nick. Good luck, Mr. Kiwi, if you're in Wayno and everyone who's in there. It's going to be an interesting one. You're not wrong. I reckon it'll look pretty good on the track. Totally agree, mate. Totally agree. I would be doing the same, trust me. There's no doubt about that. No, that has to be a Eugen waving around in front. Oh, Eugen's... Oh, why didn't you ghost, Eugen? Ah! At least I'm not the only Ferrari. Yeah, looks like ghosting. Looks like ghosting is definitely up. Yeah, I brought wets and inters. I made sure of that. It is guaranteed to rain. Definitely. Yeah, I reckon he'll have it programmed to rain. Well, he was talking about programming it to rain, then he was talking about just saying that what was it? They wanted to keep it random, but if it's going to do anything like any Le Mans race, it'll rain during the night because he's got it set up with the He's got the 4 hours, and it's times 6, I think, time. So we'll see a full 24 hours run in the 4 hours, I believe, is what he's got planned. Yeah, it is good to be back in the B's, mate. It is good to be back in the B's. Or an AS, an ass driver. Don't give me a pen. Ah, you bugger. I'll just read the chats. Did you see, like I know Hoggy's done it a bit now, but you see how Hoggy's doing E to A plus again? Did another account. Did you guys see that? How many E to A pluses can these guys do, accounts? It's just... Sweet, well I got Bailey and a whistle on the pitfall tonight. At least we've got 16 in the lobby. That's a good turnout. You can't complain with that. I'm not too sure. I didn't actually watch it. I just seen it pop up and I'm like, God, how many times can these guys do E to A pluses? Like I know Sammy's doing one as well. I think we'll all finish. I have no intentions of dropping out. Yeah, exactly. I don't see myself ever being an A+ driver. I just don't have the pace. In saying that, I've only been driving 5 months and I'm doing well to be in the Bs, but that's better. Penalty didn't help. I'm happy to the level I'm at, Mr. Budley. I'm not complaining. Consistent Bs. Just buggers me up when I have a bad... It just does my head in how you lose DR so quick. Exactly. Just stay, if I can stay consistently Bs, I'm happy. Look at some of these guys, I'm not that much slower. Exactly. Copping penalties. That's it. This is the lap we need. Midfield. Almost a second faster and we haven't hit the penalty line yet, so we're doing alright. gear. Oops. They give us 7, P7, okay. It's the best we could do. I said I'd be mid-pack. Oh no, back to 8th again. 8th's not too bad. I don't think I could have really ringed that out anymore. So we've got to, yeah. Kiwi's 14 seconds. Okay, so Kiwi was a good 6 seconds or 5, yeah, 6 seconds behind me. So Alwano, G-Train, what did Mick end up with? Okay. So it's up to these two. Can these two push these two, the only two that can really knock me down? Probably could have, yeah. What's Wayno going to give us? Thanks, Zex. Same to you, mate. That was a ripper of a time you did. Where were you? Yeah, you I thought it was going to be you and me next to each other, and it wasn't. So you done well. Warthog got in front of me. So where's Wayno? Bart with a 328. Where's Wayno? Come on, Wayno, what are you going to do? Wayno and Kelly. I pedalled in my first 2 laps, 2 or 3 laps. I think 2 laps I pedalled him, so I only had really 1 lap that I could really go for broke, unfortunately. But not my fault. Oh, well, I'm 9th. Who pimped that one? Okay. Riley, yeah, okay. Yeah. I was hoping we're going to be mid-pack. Not quite, but oh well, is what it is. But yeah, good luck, Zex. So, Hoff says, good job, mate. So we're going to use all the tyres. If we're going to use all the tyres, I'm going hards first. Go hards first. Eugen has lots of accounts. But he's actually, I think he's using his actual Eugen account tonight. I think. Yeah, he's actually using his Eugen account. But yes, he has lots of accounts. Yeah, I think this might be his UK account. Let's have a look. No, he's A+. No, he's in his A+ account in this one. I'm going to run hards on the first lap. I'm going to run hards on the first start off with. Kiwi was on the meds. Okay. So we'll do a stint. We will be, yeah, depending what he says. What's he saying? Yeah, no, it might have just been the way it was scrolled, possibly, Wes. All good. Compulsory pits. I'm going to start on the hards anyways. Who else is starting on hards? Well, Warthog's on intermediates. He's going to be on Warthog's on inters. Yeah, same to you, Eugen. Yo, Po, legend, how are you going, mate? Did you do nations today? Did you do any, what did you do today? Did you do nations at all? So, no compulsory pits, but you got to use all 3 tyres, Wessel. I'm just curious to see what everyone else is starting with. Just curious to know who else is on what. So mix on softs, mediums. So everyone's going to be, looks like everyone's going to be. It's going to be interesting. Oh, lovely. Fair enough, mate. Yeah, I was footy last night in the rain, so no, I feel your pain, mate. I was yeah, no, I was standing in the rain in Ballarat last night, so I feel your pain, mate. So, yeah. So. So he's setting the lobby up, the grid up. And don't forget, guys, obviously there are others streaming this today. We've got Eugen streaming this. We've got Mick streaming it. Obviously, it's his event. You've got, I'm sure Kiwi Dad's probably live as well on Twitch as well. So do make sure that you are jumping in there and giving the guys a like for sure. Is it reverse grid? Okay. Oh. Hmm. So I'm going to start on. So Eugen, I'm wondering what you'll start on. I'm starting on. You starting on mediums? So we're going to be running a reverse grid. Looks like. It's going to be interesting. So we're starting in a minute. Yeah. Yeah, actually ended up not in a bad spot. Slowing a little bit slower up the front. Get to slow all the faster guys down for once, Wessel. It'll be alright. To get wide load. I should actually, you know what? I might put on one of my cars one days. You know, you can't pass turning vehicle or something like that. You know what they have on the trucks and stuff. Wide load. So it's going to be quite interesting. Definitely got to be very careful this first lap for sure. Let's go. Yeah, I want to get the hards out of the way. So we'll make sure we've got TC on. We'll make sure we just, if they want to pass, they can pass. I'm not going to sit there and I'm not going to sit there and push him. 8 ball! Seriously? I'm on softs. Ah, damn. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I set it to hards, but I must have defaulted back to softs because it is re-jigging the thing. Bugger. Oh, we'll just have to make sure we work this then as best as we can. Nelson's trying to warm his tyres up. Go past, well, hold on, I'm not going to stop you. Softs are going to take a while to burn. Go Kiwi, go! Go Kiwi! Good idea, Kiwi. Let him go. sorry, Kelly. Ah! Solid P3 there until I spun. God damn it. Ah, oh, get off it. Can I do one lap without a penalty? Riley had a penalty, which was helped. Kiwi and Riley are battling, which is cool. So just keep them battling, which is cool. Riley's had a bit of a slip up. laps before I tank fuel. Oh! Kiwi! Come on, 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 come on! I'd love to have a penalty-free lap, would be nice, and not tap people out. That cost me oh, didn't stop. Got him. Yeah, I probably stuffed up. I shouldn't have put myself in the position I did to try to sneak through. Instead of softs, are going to do a full tank at this stage, which is good. So I can pretty much do... There's two strategies I can do. I can do full refills and run the tyres. Yeah, I lost shitloads of time with that spin. But that's only because I stopped and waited for Kiwi. I could have kept going, but I'm not that way inclined. You guys know that. If I racing incident or not, if I spun someone, I'm going to stop. And I spun him. There was no... I put myself in the wrong position. I shouldn't have been there. So that was on me. So I'm not gonna let, you know. Ah, too fast. That's a penalty. Does, mate. I said I shouldn't have put myself in that position. Too fast. Ah! Ah! What? Damn it! Let's chop through this field again. Nah, it's light damage at least. It resets at least, not so bad. Nilsson's in. Be curious how hard these Porsches are on tyres. So I reckon these tyres will hold up to lap 10. Wessel's anyone streaming in the Porsche? What's Eugen's in the Porsche? What's his tyres like? I know Mick's in the Peugeot. He's struggling. Ah! Stop giving away penalties. We are checking. Thank you, sir. Get at least 15 laps out of a tank. It will lock. I can't touch it for the next 4 rounds. I'm doing Giro. So did you turn the key that way or that way? Turn it to the right, that's what you got to do. And it would have locked. Unless the door's not closed properly. He's on mediums, okay. How's his fuel looking? Turn it to the left, unlocks it, turn it to the right, locks it, but to make sure the door's closed properly, because obviously but it should lock easily. Okay. What? Cash, but don't spend the lot. Don't leave my wallet in the car. It's there's rain on the radar. Yeah, there's radar coming. Rain. Don't know whether we. It's moving in slowly. It might see. It's only going to be light rain if it's going to be anything though. I don't think it's going to be enough really. I don't think it's inches weather. Where did I cop that penalty from? Laps on these tyres, you reckon? Or 4 laps on until the rain comes? Who's that? Is that a Kiwi? Oh, it's a Kelly! People are pitting early. No, I'm sticking to my strategy. reckon lap 15 is what I want to aim for, but I think lap 10 is going to be the sweet spot for the tyres and the fuel. Just hang him up, Angel. Hey, I thought she was going to take a wallet with me. Okay. She's my wife. I think I can trust her with my wallet. But there is like nearly $1,000 in there, so I don't want to. Yeah, hang the keys up with the other wallets. No, I'm not rich, it's just I got paid casualties today, before anyone asks. Now, let's not have a repeat of last time. We're caught up to these two. Box next lap? Yep, alright, done. Yeah, alright, yeah, fair call, tyres are pretty knackered. Box this lap, done. know we can get us. We know. I don't know. Do we go softs or do we go hards for a stint? Or we'll wait and see what the weather does. We'll go another stint of softs. See what the weather does. I'd like to get a set of hards out of the way before the weather changes. Yeah, we'll do a stint of softs. We'll do another 10 laps on softs. That's half an hour, so we've still got heaps of time to utilise the other tyres. Yeah, we'll go hards. Right, hards it is. We'll go hards. We'll get these out of the way. Get these hards out of the way, because mediums and stuff we can work with. Done. Oh, I nailed that pin entry, mate. I've got that down pat from Nations Cup last week. Let's get these hards out of the way. That rain's not going to do nothing. So we can pretty much run these hards to a full tank, I reckon. Run these till pending we have no rain. We'll run these to the max, like we will go right to the drip rim fill. Grip level is actually not too bad with the hards. It's not really much of a comparison, I believe. Curious to see what my lap times show. Poly mode engaged. It's going to get tough soon. It's going to get dark. It's going to be dark for a while. Already got racing hards on, mate. Ah, okay. Eugen's going to go hards next lap. Alright, sweet. So we're almost on the same strategy as him. So you got an extra lap. What do you get? An extra lap or two on the mediums. So he would have been changing because of fuel. So Eugen's... Yeah, I figured that. Sorry, I half read that. Okay. So almost very similar strategy. Yeah, so the mediums have done a full tank. Yeah, so that's the go. Like the softs work, but you're not going to get the full tank out of them. So I reckon we'll do hards and then the rest mediums to probably the last stint. We know a set of softs will do 30 minutes. So then we'll do hards till this tank runs out. Then we'll do mediums the rest and run the tanks. Yeah, we might use softs on the last stint. If we know we've got a short stint at the end, we'll use softs. I think that'll be the go. This tank will go right through to lap 20, easy lap 20. So yeah, the rain's going to be the deciding factor. Way too late. If it rains, it's good. If it rains now in this stint, well, it's good. Because we've got the hards out the way. So it can rain anywhere in this stint, I'm not stressed. Because we've got the hards out the way. Kiwi started on the hards. Yeah, I deserve that one. I cut the shit out of that one. Jeez, you're not wrong, he was nearly out of fuel. Jeez, Bart should be going in too then soon. Bart should be going in. I think I'm going to win on the fuel economy side of it. I reckon. If he's only gotten 12 laps out of fuel, I reckon we're going to get 15 laps out of fuel in this thing. This thing's 15 laps. I think we're going to win on fuel. Look at Bart. Bart had 30% fuel. If he's in the Ferrari, I've still got 9 laps, 10 laps. We've already done 4 laps on these tyres. So I think we might do alright on fuel here. We should get 15 litres. I reckon we get 14 litres, 14 laps out of a 15 laps out of a tank of fuel. Correct, Lizzle. Correct. I think we're in the right car for this race. We just got to do the laps and be consistent, not give away the penalties so much. Curious to see if we get a full tank out of a set of mediums, that'll be the killer. Just got to get confident in this braking in the dark. Like, we're still at 340s, 337s. So that's just my race pace is what going to let us down. But in saying that, we are on hards. Stop giving away penalties. Yeah, I think if I lock into the 340s, 337s, I think we'll be alright. Just got to go stop giving away penalties. That's where I'm losing a second and a half a lap, just on the penalty line. Hey Porsche, how are you, bud? He had a penalty too. That's a saving grace. I don't know how I did not lose it in that chicane. I'm not complaining. The sun's coming up already. That was a very, very short night time. I don't think he's got the timescale set up correctly. I think we're going to be racing 2 days. Yeah, that's my goal, mate. I'll just run those lap times. Just a bit of time there. We should still finish in a 39, which is not too bad. Yeah, 339s is what I'm aiming for, mate. Jeez, Riley, what are you doing? What is Riley doing? You guys, you're seeing this, Wessel, aren't you? Riley, I don't know what you were on, mate, but yeah, that was weird. Not sure either. He's left. Apparently Mick was just saying that he reckons he only had 1 hour gameplay and then he would have crashed. His game disconnected apparently. It was connection issues apparently. I've got Nick's YouTube in my ear and Riley's talking to him now in chat. He's just talking about how the dailies are a bit stagnant, and I don't disagree with him. The dailies are very stagnant and they are just rinse and repeat races. fast. Got past Nielsen, but did anyone see? Did anyone see what tyres X went on? Is he on mediums? Oh, Bart's gone. Oh, look, I didn't do these races. I can't say I've seen these races they've done before, but I know in the past that they've done a lot of repeat daily races. Yeah, I'm just listening to what Mick has to say, and look, in the 5 months I'm doing it, I have seen I feel like the dailies have become a bit more of a biff and barge carnage. Like they're nothing like community races or anything like that. Broadbean was alright. I didn't mind. I did some laps of Broadbean. I didn't mind. Yeah. You just think there'd be a little bit more for the amount of tracks that are available to us. There'd be more variety. Like you think they'd push through some more Group 1 and Group 2 races. Like it's always Group 3, Group 4, which is great, you know. But the driving standards have definitely decreased. Like, and the way that the DR is calculated is that I just don't agree with. Yeah. You got Group 2s, you got Rally, you've got Group 1s, you've got the Hypercar. You know, you got the Formula 1 cars, go-karts, the 2019 junior cars. Like, there's so much more variety out there that you could do. Because the problem is when you're using the same car combination on the same tracks, people know what cars are the fastest cars to use. It'd be nice. Yeah, going alright, Budley, going alright. We're on a fairly solid strategy. Wessel and I have worked out a fairly good strategy. We're using our race hards at the moment. We're going to use a full tank on the race hards. Then we're going to run mediums for the rest of the, pretty much the rest of the race. But no, the strategy's going alright, mate. Guys, don't forget Doc's live doing his 1,000 miles, 1,000 miles for cancer, guys. So make sure you do jump over and see Doc. Give him a shout out, give him some love. It is hard switching Twitch and everything else for sure. Oh, Zexus is going to be you and me again. Why is it every sort of enduro race we end up doing this stance? Going to be this dance, me and Zex as always. We seem to have this dance in enduro. G'day Sean, how you going, bud? Yeah, no dramas, mate. All good. He's on the mend. That's good, mate. I'm glad to hear it. That's great. That's great news, mate. The dog's on the mend. As they do. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, Zex is back again. Jeez, he must be quick. It's hard to stop a dog. You're not wrong. You sometimes you gotta leave him in a cage. So I feel your pain. He's back. Back again. Yeah, bro. Sexy. Totally outbroke him. Sex, mate. You. Me and him will always battle. Just totally outbroke himself there. Yeah. They don't listen, do they? They're like children. They don't listen. I am. I'm 1 of 5. So we had 16 in the lobby. 5 were Ferrari. 1 was Mick was in the Peugeot, and the rest are in the Porsche. Me and Wes were doing some maths. It looks like the Porsches are only going to get 12 laps to a tank of fuel. I'm looking to get maybe 15. It's 15 laps to a tank of fuel. So we're almost going to be we're doing race hards this stint, and I'll tell you now, these hards have held up absolutely brilliantly. My lap times are still quite fast, like a 3:38 still. So we're going to run this tank dry, fill up. But the Ferraris look like they're going to be the more economy vehicle. One more lap after this. Pretty much, Wesel. We'll be boxing this lap. Go mediums. Mediums will do a tank easy. I'm almost tempted to double stint these hards. What do you reckon? We double stint these hards. It'll save us some pit time. And I'm still quick. Yeah, true. Ah! Wall there. Well, no, usually got 12 laps out of a tank of fuel. So usually should be due for fuel at a lap 24, I reckon. So I'm getting 3 more laps than him, a lap. I'm getting 3 more laps of tank, theoretically. We went in at lap 9, he went in at lap 12. We've come in at lap 22. So... yeah, I don't know. I think we've gained on laps. I think we're gained. I think we're a lap up. I reckon we're getting an extra lap of fuel. Alright, Sean's already into it. Going alright, Flux. Going alright, mate. Going well. Just working out our strategies now. We're going to probably run mediums for the rest of the race, depending on where the clock falls. If the clock falls within 20 minutes of the last pit stop, we will probably do the last stint on softs. But we've used all of our mandatory tyres now, so it can rain, it can do anything we like now. We are sweet. We are good. Can't see any clouds at the moment. There's still stars out in the sky. I'll switch over to radar in a second, Liz. Nah, not even a hint, mate. Get that out of your mouth. Siren, get that out of your mouth. I feel your pain, mate. I feel your pain. Congratulations on the little one though, Flux. Cop that penalty for? Yeah, so have I, mate. So have I. My eldest is a girl and my youngest is a boy. So I've got a 10 and an 8-year-old. So trust me, I feel your pain, mate. Rello's in. Was it? Okay. I thought it might have been up here. Had so many, they all blew together. Hey Mick, I didn't pick the better of the bunch. He's the only one in the Porsche. He's in the only Peugeot and having a bit of a struggle. There's a lot of Ferrari, like a lot of people are in the Porsches. Like the Porsches, a lot of people have chosen. Yeah, his little one was in there with him before I heard. Yeah. Oh, get stuffed. Lost enough time with the oofs. Didn't know. Don't need a bloody penalty for it. Go away. Don't let him lap me. Yeah, I know. Seen him there. Hey Ed, how are you, bud? Yeah, it probably was a little bit. Zax, we've done this dance plenty of times. Go, go, go. How you going, Ed? Have you checked out Doc's race? Doc's doing his 1,000 miles for cancer tonight. Ah, yes, sweet, cool. It is a lot of miles, but at least you're having breaks in between races and not all... Like, at least it's in between races, you get breaks and stuff like tea breaks, so it's not all one stint, which is good. He's planned it pretty well, actually, from what I've seen and read and spoken to him about. I would have loved to have been out there in the tracks with him, but yeah, got this on. That was a good lap. Yeah, buddy, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. That's right. Way too late there. Helicopter in the duck. Geez, Eugene's almost at 10 seconds a lap faster than me. 10 seconds a lap faster than me. Far out. Where's he find that 10 seconds? These boys are going to be due for pitting soon, I reckon. Hey Junior, welcome back, mate. Going alright. Yeah, that was a nice lap. I felt really in the rhythm of that lap. Where's it? The car's just, yeah, no, I've got no complaints. Yeah, mate. Is that right, is it? Ah, okay. Ah, right, yeah. It is Mick ahead, yep. Race is going well, mate. We're in a solid P6. I think we're out of sync on our pit stops because we've been really good on the pit stops. Yes, Siren. No, it's a game. I'll have to look in a minute, love. I'm focusing on that. I'll have a look in a minute, Baba, when I pick, alright? I'll have a look when I pit, Baba. This is another 4 or 5 laps. When I pit, I'll have a look, alright? Ferrari, Mick. Not in the Porsche. And I'm still 4 minutes behind them. Stop! Ugh. We're good for a solid P5 or 4 at the moment. I don't see us getting into P3. The Sunny Nations is easily a couple of minutes in front of us. Come on, let's get Zex. Let's get Zex. How you guys going out there, you lurkers? I reckon we can get him. I reckon we're a pit stop out on Zex, so get him. He is quick. But I sort of wheel him in, and then I have a bit of a couple of oopses. And then he opens up a gap, and then I wheel him back in. Carly's hovering around 11.5 seconds, but he is wheeling me in. Yeah, the next week's dailies look alright, Eddie. Eddie, I do agree. We're only just talking about how they've been a bit stagnant, but it'd be good if they're the hypercars, because I'll be definitely in tune, but everyone will be in the Porsche, unfortunately, so the Porsche will be the meta. Which sucks that the Porsche is the meta. It should be. To be such a difference in vehicles, although I shouldn't really complain. Like, I'm in a Ferrari. I'm not too sure. I know Eugen's in a Porsche. I know I'm not too sure what the others are in. I'm pretty sure Zex is in a Porsche. So if I am in the fastest Ferrari out in the track, I suppose I'm not complaining. Like, there is definitely a difference in speed. I just like the sound of the Ferrari with the gearbox. Yeah, I'll definitely have a crack at it if it is a Group 1. Well, Mick goes racing's in the Peugeot at the moment. He is absolutely struggling to keep the thing planted. He's really struggling. But as you see, we're back in the Bs. We did Nations Cup today, and we're back in the B lobbies, which is good. So we've just got to keep building on those B lobbies now. So if we can definitely build on it this week with the dailies, it'll be awesome. But we only do dailies for one day, which is Monday. So I only really get one day to really sort of nail these dailies. And that's only because I give myself only one day. Because I don't like doing this. I don't like repeating the same race. Like, I like doing the race, do it a couple of times, I'm done. Sorry, I had to turn mixed stream off. It was starting to get a bit jarbled and playing up on the computer, so I thought I'd better just killing too many processors. So I thought I'd better turn it off because I don't want my stream to drop it out. Hey Ozzy, how are you, mate? How you going, you legend? Sunny Nations Lactus. Oh, mate, no good. No good. Who was it tonight again? In the NRL was playing tonight? Oh, you're a Bulldogs, aren't you? You you're a Bulldog supporter like PJ, aren't you? I'm glad to put a smile on your face, Ozzy. I really do, mate. Making me blush, mate. Making me blush. Yeah. The Hoff says, awesome, mate. Awesome. Yeah, well, PJ still in Queensland, so we sort of missing the fella. He would be definitely out there letting you know. Alright, we're going to box this lap. Another set of mediums. I'm going to keep cracking it. So we've got doing alright. Yeah, mate, all good. Still got at least 2 hours, mate. P3, Aussie. So I did one race. Done one race, poly 6, P6. Had a really good takeoff on the start, but got taken out at the first corner of the hairpin. Put me back to 15th. And then I got it to P3. So yeah. So I got some solid points, which I'm happy. One race, one and done. Well, you know, not one and done, but done one and done. And I got a podium. So and it was a fairly clean race. Like it was, other than that little bit of an issue at the beginning, which was just because everyone was just bunched up. It was actually pretty good. Thanks, Sean. You look after yourself. Keep an eye on the dog for us, mate. Alright, we're on the same fuel stop as Zex now. This is going to be interesting. So Zex and myself are on exactly the same fuel stoppage. The bugs in the poor thing. Good job, Sean. Good job. Yeah, I use TC2. I'll be honest, I used TC2 and I didn't change tyres, I just did a stop and run, stop and go. And I was able to do the whole race on one set of tyres and yeah, fuel. So it was just a stop go basically. Grello and Zex are battling. Yeah, sweet as, man. Roger, Wes, I'll do my best. Qualifying mode engaged. Thanks, Wessel, for being on the pit wall, mate. You're an absolute legend. I'll might see you tomorrow out in the ring. How's that, Wessel? I did a 135 just for you. Yeah, all good, mate. No stress. He's not having a fun one tonight, unfortunately. there's a wall there. Yeah, he's not enjoying it. He just quit it. Seriously? Oh, come on. Oh. Guys. I think either his internet's passed out or something's crashed or he just turned it up. He was live on stream and it just dropped out. So I'm assuming his internet's dropped out or his PlayStation's crashed or someone's hit the power. Oh. Oh, bugger. Zex, we were having an absolute cracker. You and I we were having an absolute cracker. I loved our race. Our race was fun. It was between you, me, and Jonathan. Oh, Callie. It was between us three. That was a cracker of a race. That was, oh, it was going so well. That was, I was, you and me, mate, I tell you, Zex, you and me, lately, we've had, some cracker races together. Like, we have had some awesome races together. And, we give each other space. So, it's good. It is good. I was in P4. I seen Zex stop and I went, what the hell's going on here? I was such in the zone. I was putting 135s down. I was putting a I think a 135.0 was I was at. Ah. All right. Well, what do we want to do, guys? I'm happy to load up a lobby and do something. I don't want to finish. I don't want to finish on that. I think we need to. I think we need to do something. Um. I just lapped you, Wayno. It was you, wasn't it? I just lapped you and you just went, nah, shut mixed power off. I can't have Vex lap me. Me and Wessel had the perfect strategy. We were doing mediums, full tanks. Zex and I were on the same strategy. I think his internet dropped out because he was racing and then his stream just stopped because I had his, yeah. I was running full fuel map, mate. Number one. Number one the whole way. I was doing a set of tyres. I started off on softs. Got 8 laps out of the softs. So I did a full. Then I did a full tank on hards. And that was 12 laps or 12, 13 laps. I think Wessel actually has the information for me. I think it was a little bit more. I think it was 13 laps. And then we did a full tank on mediums, and we're still getting 12 laps out of mediums. And I just got into the 135s. I was in a low 135, so I'm not complaining. You know, the Hoff was thumbs up all the way. He was loving it. He reckons it was great. So, mate, you were 9 seconds a lap faster than me. 9 seconds a lap. I don't know where I could find. I don't know where I could have found those 9 laps. 9 laps. Oh, the issue I have with that is to open a lobby. I got no dramas doing. It's up to you guys in the end. Do you want to do the last 90 minutes? Was it just what was it? Just under 90? What was the timestamp? Does anyone remember? Let's go back through his stream for a sec when it dropped out. What was the? So there was just on 2 hours left. So it's just on. I'm all for restarting the lobby if yous want. And continue it if that's what we wanted. Um. I'm happy to. We can continue it if you want. You reckon call it end? I just don't want to go be too intrusive. I don't want to sort of. I'm just gonna write. Hey guys, I'll just write a message in Discord now. Just bear with me. I'd say his power's gone off. It's happened to him before where people have his next door neighbours or someone have tripped the power out, and in the whole complex. It would not be the first time I've seen this happen. So he was still racing when his stream dropped out, so it didn't look like he did anything to sort of say thing. I would suggest that someone's tripped his power out again. Yeah, it's not the first time. It's not the first time. Um, do you want to jump in a Nürburgring with me and do some Nürburgring laps? Do we want to do or something like that, or do we want to continue on with Le Mans? I've put a comment out there. So do you want to continue, Eugen? I can reload the grid and put you at the back again, and then you can try to push through. What's the general census, guys? What do you want to do? All right, we're doing Nürburg. All right, let's load up a Nürburg. All good, mate. No stress. No stress whatsoever. I already loading the lobby up, mate. It's take me 2 seconds. I already got it pre-saved, so that's fine. Alright, I'll put the lobby code in chat for everyone. Because I hide the lobby codes these days. R7 J P N Q. Definitely would have been more fun, for sure. There's no doubt about that, mate. You're doing so well. You were as I said, you were 7 seconds a lap faster than me, and I was in P4. P2, P3. Did you lap P3 and P2? Were you at a point where you lapped them? You're up to lap. Okay, you're up to P3. Righto. Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jump in, guys. Use that lobby code if you want to do some Nürburgring laps. We might even make this a proper race. So, jump in if you want. Yeah, we'll do a race, mate. We'll do a race for sure. If we can get some more people in there. Soft tyres, Wayne, I think is what you're trying to get out. Yeah, you're about to put soft tyres on. You're always on track, Budley. We know that. We know you're always on track, bud. There's no issues there. It's all good. Yeah, I figured you meant soft tyres, bud. Yeah, software, soft tires, soft tires, soft tires, software. Yeah, no, I got it, mate. All good. All good. Did ya? Did you go on? Oh no, Dream World, Dream World. No, I was thinking of Movie World. I was going to say, did you go to Scooby-Doo roller coaster, but that's yeah, that's Movie World, not Dream World. Dream World's the other one. Right. So, anyone else want to jump into this lobby and do a few laps, do a bit of Nürburgring action? The lobby car's there. Let's go out there and have a squiz. Do a warm up. That's fair enough. I'll do one warm-up lap, one or two warm-ups. You're just going to chase me, and then we'll do a quali, and it might be just you being usually doing a 10 lap, I reckon. I won't be 10 laps. Ah! Oh. I thought you had the wrinkles set up by now. Zex, you're welcome to jump in, mate, if you want. Nah, fair enough, mate. All good. No stress. I must have been fairly relaxed. I know what you just want to do. You just want to bombard me. Tricked ya. Let's change some settings here. We're not going to have it as that. We'll just have it as that. And we're just going to do 3 laps. Oh, we got people joining, have we? Who's joining us? Mine does this all over the place. Do you buy yours from Super Cheap? I thought we were having a race, Eugen. I thought we were having a proper race. I figured you had a power failure, mate. All good. In saying that though, no offence, Mick, you would have been like this going, oh, power went out, damn, oh, bugger. It wouldn't have been a, no, it would have been a, ah, dang. Oh, did it actually burn out, did it? Eugen? I was doing well, I was up to P4. Yeah, I gotta run. Run. Run away. Get away from Eugen. As long as nothing caught fire, mate, that's all that matters. Yeah, we have the same thing happen in our kitchen when we've got air fryers and stuff, and microwaves or whatever, and it trips out the circuit breaker outside, and it usually knocks out one side of the house. And it's usually the side that knocks out the internet. So yeah, I feel your pain. Ah, Krispy Kreme donuts are the bomb. Ah, yeah, dag. Oh, I did so well not to keep that. Go chase him now. Yeah, good night, Budley. We'll see you tomorrow, mate. Take it easy. Oh, yeah? I knew that was coming. Oh, come on, Junior. You can say goodnight, Dad. You don't have to say goodnight, Budley. Fruit of your loins. You're a pain in the ass, Eugen. Up to 6 seconds. How many? You gotta try and get as many penalties. Oh, he's up to 9 seconds now. Yeah, that way. What's this you guys talking about? Is it like a 24-hour cafe, or is it a sim rig you can buy? I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Sim cafe, okay. What, in Australia or overseas? I'm going to try correcting. How did he not cop a penalty for that? How? There's still 3 spots in front of me, Wayno. So I'm not too sure if anyone else has dropped in or out, but there's still 3. There's 3 that have been called that I'm aware of that Sparks put on his Discord the other day, but I'm not too sure. Knowing my luck, I'll be the one. They'll get up to 5, I reckon, and I'll miss out, I reckon. Which, it is what it is. I haven't, sorry mate, yeah, I have a mate in Queensland. Yeah, he lives right next door to Movie World, funnily enough. Sorry, I misread that. I thought you were talking about 24 hour. So we can get a bit of a gap on him. Tried. Let's see what we can get. I could have really got a good gap on him then, but it doesn't matter. I wonder if these guys would like to have a race. Eugen, jump out of the race. Good job. Let's see if these guys want to actually have a crack. Eugene, you had some clean driving, didn't you? Yes, 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 yes. Tire wear off, you reckon? You want turn tire wear off. Why? So you can destroy, you can go as hard as you want. I suppose it's only 4 laps. Hey, do you want to see what my racing shoes are? You guys are going to laugh. That's my racing shoes. Threadbare and all. They're my racing shoes. Haven't even got a tread left on them. There's nothing left. Yeah. They're my racing shoes. Good old mockos. The old moccasins, mate. That's my shoes. He hadn't lapped everyone, Mick. Almost can't they? The toes aren't hanging out yet, mate. The toes aren't hanging out. They're not completely worn. I have a brand new pair that are in my caravan. I really should put the shitty ones in the van and wear the new ones, but the new ones have just got the right groove. I mean, oh, pardon me, the old ones have just got the right groove. Leave my caravan alone. I love my caravan. 19 footer, full size. Got the bunks for the kids. Nice decent sized bed for me and the wife. 2 TVs. Full heating, cooling. Can live in it. Let's get this show on the road. I honestly, Mick, your stream was dropping in and out on my computer, so I had to close my browser down. He didn't pop into my stream. Oh, Eugene! This is supposed to be a proper race. Come on. You pain in the bum. Yeah, I don't know, Mick. I had to close your stream down halfway through because my computer was starting to get a bit jittery. I was thinking I was running out of processors, memory, or whatever. So I had to close it down. So I didn't realise you dropped out until the race dropped down, and I went back in to look at your stream, and yeah, it was like dead. I went, bugger. Gee, Silver Fox has left us all behind. 12 seconds. It's all good. Slow away. Silver Fox is fast. Take care, Wayno. Have a good night, mate. Take care, Eugen. Yeah, mate. Have a good night, mate. Look after yourself. Stay safe. Speak to you later. Do 5 more minutes and then we'll call, guys. So I might see if we can get one more lap in, maybe. See, we should be still in the 830s. That's what we were yesterday. Be a bit slower this lap, obviously. See if we can get into the 8. As long as we're in the 830s, I'm happy. That Silver Fox is fast though. line it up for that one. Right, 20, okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. An 8-minute 32. With a couple of little mistakes. Not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm happy with that. Sorry, Silver Fox, but we're going to call it there, mate. I'm just going to say thank you. Thanks for the race. Let's play again sometime. Alright guys, on that bombshell, we were gonna call it for the night. Thank you to the 133 legends that have subscribed to the channel and the 32 Twitch followers. Thank you to the likes that we got. The old Hasselhoff is wrapped. He's have given us the thumbs up on that one. Thank you very much indeed. Sorry we didn't get to finish the race. Unfortunately, it is what it is. At least we were well and truly in for the top 4, top 5. I think we definitely weren't a podium. Well, nowhere near a podium in that regard, unfortunately. But those top 3 were rapidly fast. There's no doubt about that. The top 3. Eugen was 7 seconds a lap faster than us. I'm not too sure what the other guys were doing as comparable lap times, but they were rapidly fast. There's no doubt about that at all. So, anyways, we'll call it there. A little bit shorter tonight than what we had intended, but it is done and dusted. Once again, thanks Aussie for the livery. As always, the Corvette's looking sharp as. Hopefully she does get a showing next Friday. And that is it, guys. Yes, it is only Friday is the 24-hour. As soon as I know if I'm in the grid, I will let everyone know. But obviously time will only tell that one. But on that bombshell, guys, we're going to call it quits for the night. Thank you to everyone who's joined in. Thank you to the 98 people who have come and had a look and said g'day. It is greatly appreciated. We will be back tomorrow at 5:15 for Trackstars in the Porsche Cup in the GT3. So make sure you do drop in and say g'day. It is Daytona. Should be a good fast race, that one. Be a very, very fast race. Otherwise, keep your eyeballs out. I'll maybe have a lobby open for the Nürburgring again, do some practice, but we will just see how our day goes. Alright, but thank you very much everyone who's joined us tonight. Sorry, Mick, that you had technical issues. It's unfortunate. I'm sorry your race didn't go the way you wanted it to be planned. It's just this there, so it is what it is. But anyways, guys, Kiwi, thank you, mate, for hanging around. Do appreciate it, bud. On that bombshell, guys, as I said, we'll see you all on tomorrow at 5:15. for Track Stars. And I will see you out on the tracks. Have a good night, everyone.